Oh my. Hello, everybody. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to Monday. I came up with a fun name today. We're going to call it Mod Monday. Doing some Hytale modding. I was working on a playing card. Previously, we were working on this plot sign for Aetherhaven, the mod in Hytale. Today, though, we're going to try something different. I was asked by Hex to make a Jester's hat for his upcoming update for the mod. So if you don't know, I'll let you in on a secret. He's adding in not only a town square, but within the town square, it's going to have different festivals. And the festivals are going to have mini games. And the mini games are going to have prizes. So that's what we're working on today. We're going to try and make a festival hat. So that's our first step here. And it's going to be like circus themed, I guess, right? So we're going to make a new Hytale prop. We'll call it Jester hat. And I think it's going to be 32 by 32. I have to look up now. The thing is, I've never made any like items for Hytale hats. So I'm just going to see if there's any like notes on that. Because I don't know how big the player's head is. And I'm getting some notes already. Someone's messaging me. Who the heck is messaging me? I like whenever I start something, suddenly everyone wants to get my attention. Okay, nothing important, nothing important. So yeah, so the idea is, I know Hex has made it so that you could just place the item on the person's head already. So I may just make like a little cute little jester hat. I just don't know. Let's see. Hytale character head size. I know the size of their blocks is 32 by 32 pixels, but I don't know the size of a character's head. So this says you can go up to 64. So double the resolution. I don't necessarily want to do that. But what I want to do is make sure I'm not making this too big or too small. I guess what I could do, the easiest way, now that I think about it, I should have just thought of this to begin with. We could actually, since we have in, we could just toss in a Hytale player and just go from there. That would be the easiest thing, right? I recommend opening a hat from the assets in the block bench to see how it's set up. Okay. It's basically make sure the root bone folder is named for the bone it should be attached to. In this case, head. Well, that's easy enough. Learning from the pro here. So as long as I have it capital H head, there we go. So long as I have it in the head folder, it should be good. And then should we position the head up here to start off with? This is you know what I wanted to do too. I want to add in the Hytale preview scene. There we go. Now I feel like we're in a good place to start. You just need to offset in the right amount of wide to sit in the head. I'm like, okay, cool. So we're off to a good start. I'm just gonna do things like I usually do, which is trial and error. I learn by making mistakes. Otherwise, it doesn't cement in my head. I have to traumatize myself for me to learn. That's my learning technique. So that's what we're going to try doing here. And I hope my audio is good. I had some audio issues right before. It was weird. I heard an echo, and then like I guess I was having like another microphone pickup, but it was picking up from a different computer. So I turned off microphones, turned them back on, and hopefully everything's okay. So basically, let's just start with a cube. Um, I'm going to say 20 by 20 to start off with. Well, nope, not that big. Let's go with 10. And again, this is just me kind of like feeling it out a bit here. 20. So now we know that's too big. Let's do 10 by 10 by 10. I'll just make a 10 by 10 cube. So we want a jester's hat. And okay. Do we want like a cute jester's hat or like a Harley Quinn hat? Or do we want like a big floppy ear hat? Let's do some research here. Because I'm tempted to do like a Harley Quinn kind of, yeah, like this kind of hat. So I guess we got to make. See, this is kind of what I was thinking. So something simple like that. I don't know about three prong. Um, we'll see how it feels. I was thinking like this, where it's kind of broken up there. Jester hat, small. The other thought I was thinking was something kind of tiny. But I guess we'll do like a normal gesture hat. I guess we'll just do. I like how now everything's a Pomni hat. Everything's a Pomni gesture hat now. Okay, so yeah, we'll just make a crown, and then we'll just have a little coming thing, two things coming off of it. Like this should be really simple. This shouldn't be too hard at all. Oops, not Photoshop. Blocky bench. So I guess I get to learn how big the head is. So let's try 14 by 14. Push this back. Push this over. Okay, so it's wider than 14. So I guess we'll go 16. And we'll go 1 pixel over in each side. And then we got to make it, I guess we'll try 16 by 16. Yeah. Okay, and then this goes down like so. Now my question is, I may go jump into the game because I wonder like how far down on the head. Like I may go open up a character model because this guy doesn't have like any skin on him. Like where's the ears? Because ideally this would sit about where the ears start, right? So I may just go start counting pixels on a character. So because I would say like right about there, and then yeah, if we're gonna do this, so it's gonna be like basically a crown to start with, and then we'll do like another pixel. So we'll probably make this like 4. Maybe it needs to be a little bit taller. Maybe 6. Yeah, that'll make it easier. And they'll just duplicate this guy, bring him up, and then this guy's gonna sit. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, we'll do 14 by 14 on this guy. 14 by 14. Right, and that's gonna be yeah a little further back. So that's center. Oops. So that's center. So what's going to happen is what I want to do is put like the little cuts on here, like the little triangle cut, and then this is going to be, this should be the same. Actually, that feels a little small, huh? How big is this guy? This is 16. 16 is 1 pixel on either side. This top part should be the same height as the head then. And then this is 6. Let's make this 3. And just have this sit literally just on top like that. I might just model this out straight. Let's just model it out straight then. Duplicate, pull this up. This is the long one, so we want this one to probably be the same as the other one, 3. That's way too small, right? Because we want probably like 6 by 6. Yeah. And then we're gonna move the pivot point. There's the pivot tool. Oh no, I guess the pivot tool is right where we want it to. Well, no. I wanted to pivot like on this position here. Yeah. So then we could just move it. I like to move it, move it. Well, okay, so do we want, I guess we would want, okay, I'm rethinking this. I'm rethinking this a little bit. Let's make this a little higher. Let's make this like 5. Because what we would want then is, let's duplicate this guy. We want this to come up. This will probably be 10. And then this height is going to do, we're going to do like kind of like 2 horns almost. But let's go with 6. Yeah. And then this will be kind of rotated like so. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I'll just move this down a wee bit. Duplicate that guy. Is there a rotate? I may just rotate it. One of these buttons I think rotates, change the rotate option, right? That's the orientation. Stretch, that is. I could have sworn there was a button to just change the. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Let's undo this. Okay, so let's move this guy where kind of where we want to be, right? And then on rotate right here, this is what I want. I want global. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I knew I'd find it eventually. Maybe I'll just make him like the Yo-Noid. Anyone remember the Yo-Noid? Am I alone in that? Am I just that old? Anyone remember Yo-Noid? Okay, so we got that going. And then what I might just do, maybe I should just do one side first, now that I think about it. And then just rotate the whole side over. I guess we'll keep it 6. So then maybe get this one down to 6. Yeah. And 8 though. About there looks good. Let's look at our reference material here. So like what I'm kind of doing it is more like this kind of style, I guess, where it kind of like goes towards the back. Because I don't want to, I could do it like this. But I'm kind of doing it more like dreadlock, kind of big chunks going back is what I'm thinking right now. And right now we're not quite there. We need to make it taller. This make this 8. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll just rotate this guy a little bit more. Yeah. I'm feeling this now. I'm feeling this. Like right there. How's that? Oh, that's popping out there though. Do I need to make this more square already? Let's make this more square. 6. That's the wrong one. 6, 8. I don't want this corner to show up. Is what I want. I want the. I don't see how like there's edge there too, so I'm trying to just get rid of. I guess I could just bury it a little bit more. Mm, I see. There's just that face I'm trying to get rid of there. I guess we can go down and in. That would. Oh, let's just rotate it a little bit. That would fix it for a wee bit of rotation. Oh, that's interesting. That might be good right there. That feels very gestury. The side angle there. I feel like for this one, kind of want it to pop up a little higher because I don't think we got the. I don't think this has a gesture profile now. So let's make this taller too. This should be like 10. Nah, it's gotta be crazy. It's gotta go like 12. Yeah, there we go. That feels about right. Move this forward. Maybe I will put one towards the front there. And then this, let's do 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. No, I guess we want 8. 8. Maybe this be 4, 4. Yeah, that's feeling more gestury already. That feels more like a gesture hat. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, I got an idea what I'm doing now. I see where we're going with this now. It's starting to come together here. Starting to come together here. Let's rotate this guy. Right there. And then how's that feel? Does that feel gestury? I feel like this guy, this one needs to be wider on the blue. Let's put that 8. Yeah. And then this guy could be, I think that's wide too. So let's make this one 6. No, that should be better. 4. Well, maybe 5. That looks good. Right there, maybe. I feel also this should be higher because like I feel like it should be, yeah, kind of touching that tip. Yeah, like that. Something like that, maybe. That feels pretty gesturing now. Both of these, though. Both of these. This guy and this. I can't select both, right? Or did I? Nope. I select the whole folder. I'll make a new folder inside, and we'll call this fin. And then we'll put this guy in fin. This guy in fin. I'm gonna move fin up here. Move fin up a bit because I think fin's too low. And then we're gonna rotate fin a little bit here. I actually don't know if we need this first chunk now. Or if we do, I think this cube should be twice as tall. Let's make him like 7. Nope, not tall. Keep him at 5. I think he needs to be like, this should be 10. But maybe 8. Nope. Keep this at 10. Move this one to 8. Why does it not let me select that correctly? Yeah, that makes more sense. Because now we'll kind of cross over. How does that feel? This is harder than I thought it would be. Maybe I will do 3. Let's look at a reference again. So we're kind of trying to do like this design right now, where there's like a crown and then there's a big. I guess I think I'm just need to make it like this guy. So yeah, I think I'm just going the wrong direction with this. Let's take a step back here. Okay, so this one, let's make this like 7. Pull this guy out a bit here. Maybe even more. Well, that'll be the edge of the crown, so we'll keep that there. We'll put this towards the back here, but not touching. Right there is good. Give it, maybe pull it a little bit forward more just so that it doesn't, I'm afraid we'll get that flickering, right? I'll get rid of this guy. Yeah, we'll just make this simple. I think I was making it too complicated. So up and over, and then this guy just needs to shrink. So I believe it's, let's go by 2, 6, 8. And then we'll just rotate him. Yeah, this is already feeling better. Maybe a little bit more even, yeah. And then we'll make them actually stick out a little bit more. 8. Yeah, I think we'll end up just copying this 3 times and then just adjusting them once we get them in place. That should be the easiest thing, right? Then we'll duplicate this guy, bring him out, rotate him to like there. And then this guy will be 4, 4, 4. Well, actually, I guess it'd be 4, 4, 6. Like that. So look about right. This guy needs to be moved over 2. It's probably need to be over 2 as well. Like that. Yeah, that kind of works. Let's pull them out more though. Let's make them 6. push them up and in. Let's make them 8. Right there. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll just do one more. Duplicate. This one's going to be smaller. So 4, 4, 4. And then 2. And then we'll rotate this guy like that. That feels better. That's not great though. I feel like what we need to do is, I feel like this guy needs to be either up and out, or this guy needs to be taller. I think this guy needs to be taller. 10. Yeah. I like that. It feels better now. Like that. That feels pretty gestury now. And then what we'll do is we'll finish it by how many this could just be 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3. Why can't you stay 3? Or maybe 2 2 2 would be better. 2 2 2. Am I hitting 3 when I mean to 2 2? 32, might as well. And then this one, I want this to be negative 45, negative 45, and then 0. Yeah, then we can just push this down. And we got a little gesture ball. Look at that, we got a little gesture ball. But that feels, I guess that's right. The cube just doesn't feel rotated correctly for some reason. There we go. Yeah, that looks about right. How much of that is the fin? Is this all fin? This onwards. That's fin. Duplicate the fin. Fin 2. Wasn't there like a mirroring button? Let's find out because we could just do this. Do 0, 0, negative 180. Well, that didn't work. Negative 180. That still didn't work. 0. There we go. I'll just position it. We're just gonna vibe it. We're gonna vibe it into place. Vibe it like it's there. I have like kind of locks into place. I'm not like too concerned with it. It feels like this fin got a little too far back. Right there looks good. Yeah, it feels like a gesture hat now. And then let's do a fin 3. This is very gestury. 90 degrees. That should go like right there. Okay, if we do that, I feel like this fin, these other fins need to rotate a bit here. Nope. So like right here. And then the first fin, that's fin 3, that's fin, this is the front. So fin 1's good. It's fin 2 that we need to rotate a little bit here. There, like that. And we're just gonna make sure that's kind of positioned good. See, like how this one's kind of way out there. So I think we're gonna push this guy out a bit as well. Go push this guy out a little bit as well. I like it out like where it's at right here. So this guy needs to be moved. This guy got pushed too much. He needs to still stay aboard. Yeah, that looks good. And I think what we're going to do is with the first, we'll name these, let's say fin front. Fin front. And you know what's fine? I'm just going to name them left or right because it doesn't really matter. I guess this one would be fin right. I don't know. Is the players right? And then this is fin left. Fin to left. Fin left. There we go. There we go. Jester hat. Look at that. That's not that bad. That looks pretty good, I think. It looks silly. I think that's adequately silly, right? I think that's adequately silly. So I think what I'm going to do is, Hex, if you're still there, I kind of want to export this just to see how it looks. Like if I did it right. Okay, so we could see what's causing flickers there. There should be no flickering. Oh, is that the player's head? No, that shouldn't be. Maybe it is the player's head. Is that the player's head? If that's the, let's make this cap one, this one right here. We have it 14 by 14. I wonder if I could just do 14.5 and then 14.5. So what I did was use the avatar plugin to load in my avatar, then imported the hat as an attachment to see if it worked right. Interesting. Okay, let me try that. Learning from the hex. Learning from the hex. Okay, so I think that solves the issue I had with the flickering already. I'm going to delete the texture and build it. I can't hear you great right now as I'm still working on my laptop with a loud room. It's almost done loud. Oh, okay. It's all good. As long as you not hearing me is a you problem and not a me problem. Because I thought it was going to be a me problem. Okay, so here's our gesture hat. Hex was saying, so what I did was use the avatar plugin to load in my avatar, then import the hat as an attachment to see if it worked. Let's save this though. So we got our jester hat. So he said, use the avatar plugin to load in my model. I don't know if I have that plugin. So let's see if we get the plugins going here. Lockbench, plugins, Hytale avatar loader. Oh, I do have it. Let's read this. Open Blockbench to show your Hytale character format. Go to File, Import, Load, Hytale Avatar. File, Import. I don't see. I don't see File, Import, Load, Import Avatar. I don't see that option. Hmm. Curious. Okay, it says it's supposed to go file, import, load, Hytale avatar. You need to open a new file as a Hytale character. Okay, I see. Well, new project. Hytale character. There we go. File name. The Murdy. Confirm. File. Import Hytale. Import load Hytale avatar. Okay. File. Import. Navigate to the following folder. Select your app data, Hytale user data, cache player skins. Okay, app. I can do that. So we go this one. I should go Murdy. There should be a library folder. There we go. Library. Application resources. Application resources. What was application support? Do so many apps here. A B C D E F Hytale. User data. I forgot what the last folder was. Oh, okay, here we go. Cached players. Cached player skins. Guessing it's this guy. Open. Navigate to the extracted. Step 2. Select the extracted asset. Okay, go to ISO release package game latest. I like that tells you what it is. App data. Okay, so we could go up a folder. Hytale, install, release, package, game, latest, open. Always allow for this plugin. Oh, we gotta select another path here. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I guess we don't. I didn't read that last one. I thought it was supposed to open up another thing. Okay, so now I'm confused. Okay, let's try this again. Um, file import. Load height till avatar of username. Can I just do Murdy? Oh, you know what? Because I think it's named import load avatar of username. I think it's called adventure. Okay, I give up. Let's just go into Hytale. Look at what I named everything. Let's just look at what I named everything. Because I named them all weird stuff because I never thought I'd have to use it. Okay, let's see here. My avatar. I did just name it Adventure. It's just called Adventure, not Adventurers. This is what I was gonna do for my next integration. This guy is gonna be what puts in your shrine. Adventure. Okay, let's do it. Where are we at? This guy. File. File. Import. Adventure. Confirm. Could not find assets folder. User Murdy library upscreen Hytale install release packages game latest. Please verify. You selected the extracted assets folder, not the zip file. The folder contains cosmetics, character creator. The folder contains common. Now we gotta look. Murdy. Library. application support. A, B, C, D, E, F, Hytale, user data. Mods are there. And then what is it? Open a file, it's a Hytale character. Release package game latest. Not cached assets. What's it say? Hytale install. Install. I don't see install. I want to user data, that's why. Install. Release package game latest. So then it's saying you selected extracted asset files. The folder should be extracted from assets.zip. The extracted okay, so it wants the assets folder unzipped. Client server. Is this folder just okay? It's this. I'm just gonna copy this to my desktop. Copy, paste item. Open with archive. All right. Expanding assets.zip. You guys can't see, but there's a little bars going like pew across my screen. Okay, so we got assets now. Okay, so I don't know how many times I have. I'm just gonna copy this in here. Cosmetics. Because I think we're just looking for the cosmetics. Okay, so block bench, file, import adventure. That still didn't work. Why am I being dumb? Cosmetics character creator, the folder you selected you selected asset, extract as not the zip. Tree extracted from assets folder. Okay, let's try this again. Let's step back a bit here. Import load Hytale avatar. Okay, let's go back. Hytale, user data, cached, player skins. This guy, open. Could not find assets folder. Users, Murdy, library, application support, Hytale, installer, release packages, game latest. Please verify. You selected it, extracted. Okay, I did do this. Folder contains common. Do I need to do, okay, let's do this. Hold on. Let's try this now. But it's so easy. It's so easy. Import. Adventure. Ah. Okay. I'm trying to get my character to show up, but I am being a dummy. Assets folder not found. Could not find the assets folder. I extracted the assets folder. let's we'll do it this way. I put the asset zip on my desktop. We're gonna extract from my desktop again, and we're just gonna point directly to the assets folder. I think I'm just not reading it correctly. I think I'm not reading it correctly. File, import, import. Oh, okay. Step 1, select your avatar JSON file. We did do that. Here's our avatar JSON file, right? And then it's going to tell me that this is wrong, but then it's not allowing me to move it. Could not find the assets folder. So I'm going to try to go back to this. And I'm just going to move this in here. We're just going to make a mess until it works. That's how I end up doing. I just make a mess until it works. File, open, import, adventure. There we go. I don't know who the hell that is. But at least something loaded. I think I named my dude too generic. What was the other names I had in there? Avatar. I probably took the basic adventure avatar and just, okay, so I have modern. Modern doesn't have a hat. Let's do modern. Import modern. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on now. I'm very much confused. Okay, so let's just start over here. Discard this. File. New Hytale character. Test dummy. That's how I feel today. I feel like a dummy. I feel like a dummy. File, import, Hytale username, modern, confirm. I don't know where it's getting that from. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, well, he has a crown. I was what I thought was going to happen was I named this guy modern. So I thought it was going to load this guy. But instead, it made this green guy with a crown. So I don't know. I'm going to type in Murdy, see what happens. Well, I'm trying to load. Okay, there's Murdy. Kind of. Let me do this over again. I thought that was naming the name was whatever I named it here, but that was not the case. I guess it's just loading whomever based off of the account information. So that is what screwed up I did. So we're just going to do this again. File, new Hytale character, test dummy, confirm, and then we'll go file, import, load Hytale with username, but Murdy works, so we'll load a Murdy, confirm. There's a Murdy, though my hat's screwed up. You can manage attachments to the bottom right. Okay, here we are. Suit. I'm Nikki. I'm gonna make me. Ooh, there goes my face. Let's keep the face aged. My wonderful, wonderful wrinkles. Okay, That looks about right. That looks like this. That looks about like this. Okay, so there's my dude, right? So now I'm finally at the point where you were telling me, Mr. Hex, Mr. Vane, Mr. Hex Vane. Let's see here. You said I'm going to open the hat from the assets in Blackbridge styles. It's done. Basically, make sure the root bone folder. Then you just so what I did was just after import the hat as an attachment to see if it worked. Okay, so now I got to import it as an attachment. Now I got to import it as an attachment. Gotcha. I'm learning, and I learn through mistakes. As I said earlier, I gotta learn. Okay, so then I could just go to. I'm guessing I go to my developer, Hytale, Scratch, server, items, deco, Scratch. Nope, it's not there. Where did I put it then? I just saved it. That was under block. No. Common, blocks, scratch. Here's everything. Okay, so we need gesture hat. Open. Okay, well, it's tiny and to the side of me. Is that because I attached it incorrectly? How do I fix this? Do I just position it? Is that what I do? Oh, I can move every piece. I don't want to do that. There, we're done. We did it. Am I doing this right? Yeah, I don't know why it came in that small. Now everything's screwed up. Okay, we can't do it that way. Is it because it should be 64 by 64? I don't quite understand. Gesture. Because I made it to match this dummy. So I'm a little confused. Gesture hat head. That looks about right. You know what we could just do? Stick it like that. Like that. There we go. We're done. We're done. We got a gesture hat now. Right? That's what you wanted, right? Right? Just like that. Just a little on the side of the head there. I think player statistics are double the texture size. Yeah. That's what I was reading. Um like should I go back and just okay, because like here you can see it's like matching the model. That's why I'm a little confused. Right? Is it just because I didn't set this up right? Like, do I have to go in and tell it twice as big? I'm a bit confused here. I like it. I think it looks pretty good. I just got to make it sized right. Um, what to do? What to do? I am almost tempted just to do that though. I may do like a Jughead hat for that. That might look better. Okay, so it's a little too small. How do I? Okay, so how do I do? Is it just I have to go double the size? Like go back to the. Okay, if I hit save here, and we save it as gesture hat blocking model. If I close this guy, file open model, gesture hat blocking model, skip. Okay, so it shrunk it. What? Why did it shrink it? Yeah, because now it's size 1616. I don't. I'm very confused. I'm not very confused, but I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Um, it's fixable though. So I guess we're gonna make it 32, 32, 12. Double all the sizes, I guess. Oh well, I guess I'm doubling all the sizes. Or the easy fix, I guess, would be now that I'm in this mode, I can just go ahead, um, and then scale it here. Stretch 2. Oh no, that just didn't do it. That just balloons it, huh? It's scaling each block, not the whole thing. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, I guess I could just go in and just move it around. I just don't understand why that has to be such a pain. 32, 12, 32. Ba, 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 ba. Try taking everything out of the folders and scaling up. I think you have. Oh, that's right. Let's try that. That'd be the easy fix. That'd be the easy fix. You're right. I remember that was the issue before. You have a much better memory than I do. I did do that before. Okay, let's just do that. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to be annoying. Whatever. We'll just assume we'll figure this out again. It's all just going to be cube, 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 cube. I was going to rename all these cubes, but then I'm like, I don't want to. They're just going to be in stacks anyways. There we go. Oh, did I already screw up? Oh, all the rotations got borked. Okay, that's fine. We could freaking forget these folders. Folders are dead to me now. You're dead to me, folders. Okay, let's adjust these cubes as well. Okay, hold on. Let's bring these back from the dead here, and let's resize the whole thing. Scale it by 2, right? 2. Okay, and then let's see if magically, I don't know how we're gonna do this because I have no idea. Okay, I think this is all one cube, so we'll put this in the bin right left. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the rest. 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes this one. Did that kind of work? It's better than nothing. At least I think it is. I'm gonna have to start with one of these again. Because now we'll get these broadly in the same position. Well, I guess we'll get more detailed now because it'll be a little bit, each one of these will be a little bit more unique now. Because now all the blocks are chunky. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's more or less the right shapes, but it's not scaling the positions properly, I don't think. I think we're gonna go back to just doing it because that looks a lot different, huh? I think we're just gonna go manually change them all. It's fine. It's fine. A little bit more work, but it'll be nice. It'll be nice to have in the end just the right size and not like hacked in there, you know. Although it looks like, yeah, there we go. We'll just make it not hacked in there. This is 12. I feel like this needs to go down a few. I think that's gonna get modified the most. And then this cube goes up. And this one 14, 14, 14. So 28, 6, 28. We'll just center this guy. Oh, this one needs to go down because this is halfway between the head and the crown, right? And then move this forward. I think I had a half pixel. Now it's like a whole pixel. And maybe we'll just do, let's just do the front fin and then we'll just adjust it, adjust the rest here. All right. Doop, doop, doop. So this one is cube. Let's see. So that's 16, 14, 20. So you made hat already, right? Or did you just modify the existing? So I think that goes like right there. Yeah. And then this one's 12, 20, 16. Should be higher. Right there. Yeah. And this one's 8, 16. Wow. Bop, 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 bop. Should be like 1 pixel. That's gonna be a fun little hat once it's fixed. This is 6, 8, 8. This is definitely unload. Like now, because of you, Hexman, I may actually start making armor and all that nonsense. Now that I know how this works, vaguely, I have a better sense of how this works. Right? How does that look? Yeah. And then our little cube. Boy, this is a big old. Now that it's bigger, I kind of want to add. Now that it's bigger, I kind of want to add another one of these. Not too much bigger. So then we want this to be probably 3. 4 and 4. Like that. Well, let's make this probably 5, and then we'll just go half. Yeah, it looks good. Bring it forward a bit. Right there. Is that down enough? Right there. And then this goes up. Right there. Yeah, so that now it's about the same height as the lip of the I like that. That'll be good. It's the same height as the lip of the hat. So that'll work pretty well. So then we'll get rid of the right and left fins. Delete. Interesting that it's like double. Like I kind of knew, but I didn't realize it was like the whole thing. You know? Duplicate. Should we just have it like that? There we go. That's your whole gesture hat. Ba, 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 ba. That's too much of a rotation. I think this is gonna look fun once I'm done with it. People be like, "Who made the gesture hat?" He'd be like, "It was a Murdy. It was a Murdy." Let's move this back. I want it like right there, but that's too far. Maybe pull it this way. And then maybe rotate it a little bit too much. Yeah, like that. Yes, I got the rotations working on entities. Finally, that took a while. Oh, good. Yeah, that's wild that it took that much time. I understand why, but it's kind of a pain. I feel like this should be higher. So I'm trying to get it so it's not touching all the way in the back here, but what I kind of want to do is move this back one. Because like the back of your head, right? It's not quite a skull cap. Oh, you know what it is? This needs to be over. Oops, not that guy. This whole fin should be over more. Put this like towards the corner here. Yeah. Too much. Right there might be good. That looks about good. Yeah, I guess it sticks out a little bit. Okay, so then we'll just duplicate this guy. Oh, you know what? Let's delete it, this guy. Delete. Duplicate. And we rotate this guy. And we position him like so. Yeah. Yeah, boy. So he should go like roughly. Oh, did I just get it on the first try? I might have just got it on the first try. Oh, this goes back like right there, I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now we just got to clean up a little bit of. Now that's a bigger size. That's gonna look cool. Look how cool that's gonna look. It already looks like a jester hat. How cool is that? Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. This needs to go out like a bit. This needs to go out like a bit. This needs to go out like a bit. And then this needs to go out like a little bit. This one needs to go out like a little bit. This one needs to go out like a little bit. I like that. That looks fun. That looks fun. Had to switch to Opus 5. My other agent just wasn't good enough to help me figure out what the heck was going on. I tend to just keep it on Opus 5 all the time. I'm too lazy. I'm like, I got the money. Let's just burn it. Let's just burn it. Burn it all. I've been using some skills, and I may turn off some of the skills because I don't think they quite work as they don't work for what I'm trying to do half the time. Okay, I think that looks pretty good, right? I'm curious if there's gonna be flickering, but let's save this. File, save model. It charges me a lot more. I keep on auto model chooser for the most part. I have the pro plan of Claude, and I feel like I'm wasting money if I'm not like just pushing like having stuff going while I'm doing like my normal job, my normal 9 to 5. Like I'm like, you figure this out. I'm gonna go do this other thing, and then that's why like I haven't been talking much about my treadmill app yet, mostly because I've been just trying to get that to do like it's planning and programming that in the background while I'm doing my regular 9 to 5 job. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Okay, so we saved it. So if can I just delete it from this guy then and just try to add it again? Delete, import attachment. Let's see. Documents. No. Developer, Hytale, Scratch. Common, block, Scratch. Gesture hat, open. Oh, that's weird. Well, we could fix that at least. I think it's still aligned with the other dude. Do I fix the alignment here or do I fix it in the other app? Looks like right there. I'm off a bit, huh? I feel like it should sit lower too. Like right there? That feels about right. How's that feel? I think that's about right. That feels like a gesture hat. Just wondering if I screwed up somehow. Okay, right? So I can save it from here, right? And then it should be good. Let's try that. Let's save it from here. Save project. How do I update the gesture hat? I did it before. Oh, this button, that's what it was. Okay, so updated the gesture hat. So let's close this guy and reopen it again. Well, open project, open model, gesture hat. No textures. Skip. There we go. So now we got a nice size gesture hat. So I think we're pretty confident this is going to work now at least. So now we could actually texturize it. So I'm just going to do create texture, confirm, confirm. Do you have a preference in color? Like, do you just want it like red and white striped? Because I think I'm going to try and do it like this one pretty much then. So we'll just do red for the crown, and then the bottom will be just how this is going, I guess. But red and blue would work too, would look nice too. Do you want it like 3 colors? Like red, white, and blue? I wouldn't do black. I don't want to do black either. Maybe like this guy, red and blue. I'll just do red and blue. I think that'll work. Let's pull up. Let me pull out the fabric textures and Hytale models folder to see what colors the red fabrics are. Look at Pomni's. Are we doing Pomni's hat? I don't want it. Okay, we'll do Pomni's hat. I dared to actually we'll give everyone a Pomni hat, sure. It's a 3-prong Pomni hat though, but I'll give everyone a Pomni hat. I should be making the Hytale freaking exclusive. We'll make a Jack's head too. How about that? You can wear a giant Jack's head, random rabbit head, and jester head. It's like the Spirit Halloween. We'll do like the Spirit Halloween version. Okay, sure. So I told yes. So I'm going to pull out the textures, just so I have a reference, so we can kind of match colors, and then we'll go from there. Ba 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 ba. Everybody, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm going to take a quick break myself. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Intermission, intermission. Yeah, we're gonna put that on better. Or I'm back. I'm back. I got my water. So for those who are just coming in, we're making a gesture hat for Hytale for the festival. Um, for Aether Havens. This is gonna be an Aether Haven mod thing, and apparently Hexvane would like this to look like Pomni's uh, kind of color. So we're just gonna. I think we're gonna start by just painting it a little bit, and we're just gonna block out the colors. Let's see, because we could just do a fill, and then we could just do. I want to see how this works. Instead of going element, we're gonna go by face. I'm just gonna pick some faces here. I think we're gonna start with that. Um, I'm just gonna pick a random blue here. Right. Okay. But like, let's take a look because I think he was saying, "Oh, look at Pomni's." So Pomni has stripes. So I got to figure that out because we're doing a three prong. We're doing three prongs, not two prongs. So originally I was just going to do like, I guess the easiest way to do this would just be the side blue, the red bottom top, and then just rotate it. But the issue is that's kind of Splat the Clown. Wow, that's a deep cut. That is a deep cut. No, for Ether Haven, for the carnival, I am making a jester hat. Making a jester hat, sir. So the problem is, since there's only gonna be two colors, like, what do I do with this front? Because then it's gonna match. I guess what I would have to do. Okay, this is what we're gonna end up doing. I think I know what we're gonna end up doing. We're going to do yeah, this is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna do half and half. Also, I'm noticing this isn't centered. All right, sweep this up a bit. This guy should be over 1 pixel. Oh, it should be over half a pixel. Or is it 1? Yeah, it should be over half a pixel. Right there. And then this guy needs to be over half a pixel. And then this guy needs to be over half a pixel. And then this guy needs to be over half a pixel. There we go. And then this whole front is off by like 2 pixels. Or is off by, yeah, was off by half a pixel. That looks about right. That looks about right. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to, one side's going to be blue, one side's going to be red. And then this side's going to be blue, this is going to be red, this is going to be blue, this is going to be red. So it's just going to go red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. We're going to split it in half. I think that make it kind of, that should fix our issue. Splat the Clown. You would bring up Splat the Clown. Hi, my name is Murdy. I am a published author in a very large circulation magazine. Tens of thousands of people have read my articles, have read my short stories, and they don't know. They will never know I'm published author Murdy. I joke about that. I'm like, I'm a published author. They're like, really? Yeah, I've had short stories in magazines. Really? Yeah. I mean, it's not a lie. It's not a lie. technically, technically correct is the best kind of correct, sir. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. I'm a published author. I've been published in magazines. You would never be able to get away with that these days. What they did, by the way, there's no way they would let a little 14-year-old self-publish in a. I think I was supposed to ask for mom's permission to do that, enter that contest. Oh well. Oh well. So anyone out there, there's 4 viewers. 2 of you, I don't know who the hell you are. If you own Nintendo Power 1996 issue of October, and there is a story about the Hyrulean adventure, most of that is what I wrote. And I entered it in technically in a short story contest, and they posted it. I mean, kind of say posted it. They published it. So I joke that I'm a published author, published short story writer, because Nintendo Power published my magazine back in the day. I mean, published my short story back in the day. And what was that story? It was about a clown. It was about a clown who would throw pies into pop culture characters that had nothing to do with Nintendo. And he'd throw also pies to like other characters' faces. Because it was an interactive story. Because I would write fan fiction as a little 12-year-old, and they would publish the fan fiction. That's right, published author Murdy. Okay, so I just threw some colors on there for now. What I was waiting for was for the AI. It's good to tell me it didn't finish. I hate AI. Just do the thing. Do you want me to do the next step? Yeah. Do you want me to do the next step? Yeah. Okay, I did 20 extractions. What? So what I was trying to get to do is we go Murdy. Actually, we go developer, Hytale. I have a folder called models. And I'm guessing there should be cloth. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? I don't know what the heck this is. So it made a PNG decoder just to extract the. Oh, it did not do. It went off the rails here. It like this is why AI costs so much. It made its own PNG decoder when all I wanted was to just tell me where the assets were. And then I don't know what these things are that they dumped in that folder. Like what? Like I don't, I don't know what this is. Like I was hoping it was just going to be like I think it's the block color. We wanted the red, so let's just open up the red in the old Photoshop here. I want to go file. I've been having an issue too where I need to go to edit, convert to profile for it to give me the correct colors for some reason. So this is, yeah, here's a red cloth color. So we're going to use this red. Kind of be the same colors as the Hytale colors. Now that I made everything red, we're going to pick the better red here. And we're going to do the same thing again. We're just going to dump it all. That looks really dark. That feels very not the right red. Does that feel the right red to you? This is what happens when you trust AI. That does not feel like the right red to me. Let's see what color I picked for blue. Cloth blue. This does not look blue to me. What's the red light? Yeah, these all look. This is not. I'm gonna tell the AI chill. Okay, that all looks. Okay, I need. Can you just pull out the textures for the fabric? I guess it needs the IDs. Let's just look up the IDs real quick. Hytale. Play. So we're trying to get the freaking textures. Just because I'm trying to match it in the game. Like I don't really want to use it. I just want to know the colors. I just want to know the colors. And it gave me some of the textures and they just look off. They look bad. So I don't trust that that's the right ones. Because what I wanted to use is here's my this is Murray's mixology if you're wondering what the heck all that is. What I wanted to use is let's just type in the word cloth was this red and this blue. Right? Though that seems let's grab this one. Bam. That's the colors we wanted to use here. So what I want to do then is we want to say we want cloth modern red roof, cloth modern blue roof, red roof, and cloth modern blue roof. And we kind of want to make the hat those colors. That way, at least we'll match the saturation and kind of like the tone that's in the game as it is. So that is our goal. That is our goal, my friends. So that is what we're going to do. So I'm waiting for that to pull out. And once we grab that color, we're going to change our blocking model to be that, because that looks way too dark, right? That looks way too dark. The one thing we could do also is, let's look at our reference here. So I guess we're doing a yellow band. I don't quite want to do that yellow. What I'm thinking, what I want to do actually is I'm going to pull up a texture I just did the other day. Use that instead. So let's go. I should probably just make a Hytale folder at this point. Make a little shortcut here. Because we have, and I think I have in the scratch folder, server item block, not hitboxes. I get confused. I think this is the wrong folder. That's the wrong folder. Common block scratch. I've been using this a lot. I've been using this. I'm not gonna lie. This color. I'm gonna fix this. For some reason, I don't know what's happening, but it's not adding a profile. That looks right. Wrong. What is going on? Whatever. So we're gonna use this yellow here. Or actually, I'm gonna reopen this. I don't trust what we just did. Open recent AI coin. Yeah, and then we're gonna go file, edit, convert to profile. What the heck? File, edit, convert to profile. Adobe. I don't know which one I'm supposed to be using. There's a lot. I wonder if it's because I've been doing a lot of stuff with. No. I gotta understand. Sorry, I'm just playing with the setting real quick. Trying to understand what it's doing here. Because it didn't. Well, assign profile then? This is. So it's like. I've been having an issue with Photoshop. I used to not do this before. See, like now it looks fine. And then when I get out, it screws up the profile. And I think this was screwing up my colors the other day too. File, edit. I know this is very, like that looks fine. Now it looks fine, right? And then I hit, as soon as I hit OK, it goes back. Like, and you can see like the colors look right in the layers. I'm gonna see if I could do a search on that. Preview color profile issue. Reset blend mode. Change the layer. Okay, it's thinking it's an issue with Photoshop. I just opened the file. Like, reset. I'm just gonna reset the whole thing. Nope. I'm about to just give up on this because I don't trust the color picker when this thing's not looking right. Because edit color settings. Yeah, maybe this is wrong. Monitor color? No. Edit color settings. Maybe it's this stupid. No, it's still not. I'm giving up. Photoshop, I'm about to get rid of you. Because it used to just work. Now it doesn't seem to do that. Okay, anywho, maybe it's pulled out. Nope, didn't pull out the two textures yet. I'm just gonna quit Photoshop real quick. And I don't know if it's an issue with Hytale's textures and the way that they're set up, or if it's an issue with Photoshop is a problem. I was able to address it the other day by selecting a color profile, but now when I select the color profile, it just reverts back. So I don't even know anymore. Hytale models. try this. It just gave me the colors, which is kind of what I want. This still didn't do what I asked, but this may work. Let's see if this works. Still didn't do what I asked. Freaking AI. You have one job. You have one job, AI. Okay. Wow, that's what it claims red is. Thinks that's red. I don't know. Striped of cream canvas. Overall average. Let's try this. I just want a red AI. Why can't you just pick out the red for me, buddy? Booty. Booty. Okay, we'll go with that. Sure. Sure. That's better than this red, at least. Okay, so let's go grab the blue. Welcome back, Hexman. I've been having issues trying to get the colors from these textures. Yeah, so like, get rid of all these that say cloth. That's not what I wanted. Move the trash. Okay, here's modern red. Open with Photoshop. Photoshop. Oh, maybe it's a scratch disk issue. Yeah, see how like the colors are wrong, and then well, it says adjust colors. No. File, and then I was fixing that with edit, convert to profile, and then you can see it's the right colors now. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. But like now I can't select it. Okay, and then if I hit OK, it goes back and it adjusts this. I don't even know. File. And I think this is partly the issue I was having. I think it's my computer or some sort of setting that I don't understand. Because right now, um, on the preview it works right, but as soon as I hit OK, it goes back. Because this is LG IPS. Like, what is it that it's doing right now? Is it the tool? And like, it was trying to gaslight me into saying like, oh, it's the tool. I don't think it's the tool. Why not just drop them in Blockbench as a reference image to color pick? Because I didn't know you could do that. Okay, let's see here. Drop them into Blockbench as a reference color to toolpick. Is there like import reference? Or is it under paint? How would you do that? Can I just do it as a layer? Also, why am I not seeing? There's texture. Import. Oh, there's flip. Edit. Tools. View. Random brush stroke, randomized brush. Here's adjust curves. Import texture. Hytale models. Blue and red, open. Okay, there we go. Oh, geez. One new texture. Scratch. Common locks. Scratch. Jester hat. Jester hat. Save. Well, at least we got the blue now. There's our blue. I don't even need to fill this whole thing up because we're going to just go half and half. And then let's grab a red. Let's do this red. Oh, it came close. It came actually pretty close. I didn't feel like it would be that close. Okay, so now that we got some colors, we're gonna get rid of these guys. Delete. Delete. So what I was thinking is we'll just do pixel brush really big, and we're just gonna go half and half on this. How does we're gonna go full Pomni here though. Where is Pomni? So she starts off with blue and red. So we will start off with blue on that side, red on the other side. So this is blue. What color we got? Red. So red's on this side. Oh, we don't have full opacity. So this is now the red side. This is now the blue side. This is the red side. Now we're cooking. So then this is the red side. So then fill, 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 fill. Red, 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 red. Red, 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 red. Red. Red, 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 red. Okay, and then this is the blue side. Blue, 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 blue. Now it's starting to look like a thing. Blue, blue, right down the middle, and then red, 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 and then green because I screwed it up. Okay, that's looking bad. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. So this side's blue. I may have to make the block. Let's just get the big pieces here first. So I'm getting too much in the weeds already. Blue, blue. And then red, 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 red. I think that's how that goes. I think that's how that. So there's our basic. I'm gonna get the stripe in now. Blue stripe. Red stripe. Blue stripe. Red stripe. So that'll work out. And this one's a red stripe. Red stripe, red stripe, red stripe. Want to check out the new prefab viewer on the website? Yeah, let's check it out. On the website. Aetherhaven.net. Aetherhaven.net. Aether, maybe I could spell it right. Aetherhaven. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. It's big. That one looks cool. That is a screenshot. Is this the. That looks good. That looks so good. That looks so good. Oh, I know that one. That's cool. That's cool. That turned out very well. And does that just mean all these now have nice, like this one? Ooh, look at that. Oh, Orchid Park didn't do these. Is it just the new ones? Get the click on one. Okay, we'll click on one. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Feels a little dark. Let me get one that isn't dark. Go back to the first page. Second page. Well, I'm gonna click on mine, see if mine loads 3D view. Loading view. Ooh, look at that. And you could zoom. Oh, it's pretty good. Pretty good. The roof's a little wonky, but the logic for roof is stupid to begin with, so that makes sense. It's cool. Gives you at least a gist of what it is. Oh, you're fixing it? Can you fix the roof logic in general? Actually, the roof logic now is not too bad. Let's click. I want to see this one as well. Cool. Look at that. Oh, you're gonna have to get it to be striped too, huh? That's looking really cool though. I like this. I might have to pull this build into mine. This one's really cool. Ain't that neat? So now you got a better idea of what these are. That is so cool. I want to see this one. This one should look really cool. That looks pretty cool, dude. Look at that. Can make it. You know what you need? A full screen button. You need a little full screen button. Because that's what I want to do. I want to see this full screen. That is so cool, though. Look at that. That is so cool. Who made this one? PPM. PPM is doing a good job. Yeah, because like I'm on a laptop and I want to see this bigger. So that was my first thing. I was like, oh, there's no full screen. Because I could zoom in, that's fine, but yeah, that's the thing. There's definitely a bunch of like Hytale specific blocks too. That's cool that you got the furniture to show up. Gives you a basic idea of what it'll look like at least. I think along with the screenshots, I think that's super helpful. That's cool. Here's the oh, that's weird. Is it missing a block? That's weird. I wonder why I was missing just the front stone there. Oh, did you use like a double stone there and it doesn't know how to render that? Interesting. Maybe lazy on that one. Something like that. Well, something I guess you gotta look into is making sure it renders the double blocks appropriately. Oh, look at this flower stand. It's a nice flower stand. That's cool. Good job, dude. I like that people are just adding stuff to this mod. Like they're just they like you could I like the Dijon stuff. I like there's people that are just making their own styles and stuff. I think that's really cool. This is a nice fountain. Cool. All right, back to making the pomni hat, the Murdy pomni hat, the three-pronged pomni. Three-pronged pomni. Okay, so I think my next step is going to be like I don't have all the colors in just yet. There's some weird glowing effect on the browser for you. Very strange, like you're filming a monitor. Glowing effect on the browser, like just this browser in general, or when I'm on your site. Google page and the site. Okay. Yeah, I am seeing like yeah, my screen and what I'm seeing usually you know what it is I did here, let me fix that real quick. For some reason, um the all my contrast and stuff's like all screwed up. So what I was doing before is let's see here. It's the color format. Like I think it's because I don't know, I may have to go get a new capture card, but it's just screwing up all the color format. Do you have night light on automatically? No, I don't have that ever turned on. Um, like what I used to do is also I used to do properties, configure video, and I used to just turn down the brightness a smidge here to make it like I would just eyeball it. Like that's almost as dark as my screen right now is. And again, I don't know if it's just my MacBook or something. Put like right about there. That's a little better. Select the root group to the element. Okay, let's fix this real quick. Okay, hold on. Back to Blockbench, back to the matter at hand. Back to the matter at hand. Okay, so you're saying select the root group and go to element tab on the attachment piece. Root group. So here's head. And then the root group. Okay, and go to the element tab. Oh, this is on the avatar? I'm confused. In edit mode. Oh. So edit. So we got the root group. And then you're saying go to the root group and then go to the element tab and turn on attachment piece. Element tab, attachment piece. There we go. I got it. I got there in the end. Transform tab. Yeah, you would think it would be down here. I don't. I mean, it is what it is. It's what happens when you have like free software. But this little weird place for it. Oh, where's it attached to? I gotta learn a little bit of this because I feel like there's some stuff I could mess with. Okay, so um, oh, you know what I want to do? Let's just do this real quick too. Pull in the coin texture so that we can grab us this color of our coin. And then we'll delete that texture. Delete. And then we'll pump that in. Pomni. There we go. Oops, I forgot some. Palm me all the things. Palm me all the things. Okay. So let's close every of these things. Now we gotta do one tricky thing. And we started coloring that guy, but we're gonna get rid of this guy too. Oops. What is that? Wait, there's a secret cube. There's a cube that's been here this whole time. Get out of here. I had an extra cube in there. Okay, so then we'll go to the eraser tool. And we're just gonna erase the crap out of this. I had an extra thing in there the whole time. Glad I found my extra cube that was not supposed to be there. Are you a Digital Circus fan? I really liked it. I liked it. I didn't think. I won't say I really liked it. I think I'm just old enough where I feel like it could have had a better ending. I think the ending's good, and I feel like, and I think it's also a sign of my age too. Like it's definitely made for like a younger audience than me. Because I thought it was gonna go a lot more serious towards the end, but they just kind of like wrapped it all up and be like, okay, we're done. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, you saw it in the theaters, Solaria? That's cool. I don't hate it. I just don't think it's like. I think it's good. I think it's good, and I'm glad it was made. Let's put it that way. But I think it's one of those things where also a little bummer that the audience kind of ruined it for everyone. They had a good thing going. Connected colors. I think we could do connected colors now. That's looking pretty good. That's pretty much. Oops, I forgot those pieces. Oops. I was of little kids. There's in the lines for the first half, and I was so lucky they didn't see the leak. Oh, yeah, because like I mean, I'm a fan of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, that short story. So I was like, oh, are they gonna go there? And they kind of went there, but because we've all seen it, right? We could talk about how it ends. They kind of go there where they're like, oh, okay, you're not the real people. You're just copies of their brain scans, which is kind of neat to see. Like, um, yeah, they're just copies, and they're not like the real. They're not like because that was the main thing for me was like, are they copies or are they just um, real human beings? And they kind of say like, yeah, yes, they are copies, but they have feelings, and that's what it's basically kind of like stand-in for like dementia and or uh, insanity. But I guess it was good for like people who aren't familiar with that kind of stuff. Connected colors. Okay, well, I think we just gotta go a little deeper bit by bit here. And then the one thing I may need to do is we kind of have this like this was supposed to be like a bit of a like originally I was going to do it like so probably I made this really. I think we're going to do. Yeah, I think we're just going to add a plane in there. Let's just add a plane for the top of the hat. I'll give it a little bit of a lip. And originally I was thinking about like cutting it. I think we're just gonna. I don't know. I guess I'll just go full. We're going full pomade, guys. We're just gonna go full pomade. We're doing it. We're going full pomade. So that means I gotta make this one a little shorter. Look at that. And now I won't. I was gonna cut it out, but now I'm like, I'm over it. But yeah, so I like what they did. Um, I kind of wish they told more of the story. It definitely feels like they kind of just was like, yeah, we're done with the fans. We're just gonna end this kind of thing, and it ended all right. But I just wish there was a little bit more meat to what was going on. Did I paint? Did I grab the right colors here? I guess that's the right. That doesn't feel like my yellow. Let's add in. But yeah, for kids, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good for like what it was for the tots. Oh, what's one of his face? There we go. That's looking better. It's kind of wild because I'm now realizing like kids are really big into horror, and that's just because the reality is just kind of a horrific thing for them. Like they have to normalize horror, which is kind of sad. Like they're more kind of like Hansel and Gretel stories like back in the day. Oh yeah, the kids got eaten. You know, like we're kind of living in those times again, which is a little depressing. Let's make this. I'm still just going through and making the big colors here, but now I'm getting a little bit more detail. Each pass, I'm getting a little bit more detail. So what's annoying is that make this an odd number? Yeah, it is an odd number. It's 5. Okay. Then I guess one color is going to win out over the other. I'm going to go with blue because I like blue. I think on the back side, oops, we'll go with this red as the winner. We'll balance it out that way. Yeah. Okay, so that piece is done. So yeah, now I'm just going through and just finishing up adding in all the half and halves before we go in and add shading and all that jazz. All that jazz. You have no idea how true that is. I don't want I hate that that's true though, but it is. But I kind of like I've been thinking about it like I always never wanted to do like horror stuff like um but I've been thinking more and more I just want to like I may want to make some stuff for the kids that are horror um for them kids cuz I think and like when I was watching like I feel like Digital Circus definitely has like uh and I've noticed this more and more as I'm seeing a lot of like children's content kind of have like ghosted therapy kind of phrasing, which I think is, I think that's helpful. Like I definitely see that in stuff like Steven Universe, for example. but I don't I don't think ghosted therapy writing is good writing. I think you could take those same messages and write it in something that's more organic, and I think that'd be a better presentation of it because that's something that's would persist. At least that's my feeling about it. So I don't know. So I have the audacity to think that maybe I should take a crack at that kind of stuff. See if I can land something. But then like a part of me wants to go back and reread. Oh, I'm doing the wrong color here. I got two different reds. Um, reread some of the classic literature. Um, like I don't know, because I read like stuff like Dostoevsky and all the Russian novelists and stuff. And I think they do a fantastic job to cover kind of that material. So I kind of wish there was like just Dostoevsky for kids. Doop 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 doop. You know, I just talk about Russian novelists and making gesture hats. That's what I do. That's what we do on this channel. One thing about philosophy that I was thinking about today from reading the news was, do you feel that, because I was watching a YouTube clip and it reminded me that like my feeling is that human beings are inherently kind. Like we do not go out of our way to cause trouble for one another. And my feeling is it's not because we are gentle creatures. We're just lazy. We're just mammals, and we just want to nap. And being mean to each other is kind of a bit of work, you know. I mean, if you think about it, that's what we do. We're like, you know, it's only when people cause trouble then people start to have trouble with other individuals. So I was thinking about that a little bit today. Because I was reading, like, I don't know if you're familiar with like it was Hobbes. Like, was it Hobbes or Hume? One of those philosophers that around that time, they thought that like humans were just intrinsically out to get one another, and that's why you needed government. Um, Whereas I think no, I don't think most people are out for each other. I think it's just the majority. I mean, the minority take advantage of the majority. I say as I color this. Is that even? I don't feel like that's even. That feels even, right? Or is this another one that's off by one? This one might be off by one. Okay, that's looking pretty good though. Oh, we got one red right there. That's looking pretty good. What is a man? To quote Dracula, what is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? That was Dracula. That's also from another philosopher, by the way. That Castlevania quote. I'm just gonna put this all because you're not supposed to see this part because this is like supposed to be the brain pan. So I'm just gonna make this the same color and hopefully you don't see it. I may actually, you know, I should probably just color this that gold color then. Well, now let's just do this color and then yeah, we'll just you know it looks this way. What is a man? Doop 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 boo. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Oh, I screwed something up there. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. Oops, I screwed that all up. I screwed that all up. Okay, let's make this nice and big then. Yeah, I don't know if I'm finishing this tonight, but we'll see how far we get. It's already 9 o'clock. I think I'm off to a good start, but I'm not going to stay up super late to do this. I'll spend another hour on it, though. We'll see where we get in an hour or so. Okay, so we got that guy done. Now I gotta get this next one done. And we could turn off. Is it this guy? Yeah, let's turn that guy off. Doop 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 boo. And then I guess now that I look at it, this should probably go like this. Because this side's gonna be half and half. Ba 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 ba. There we go. That's good. That's good. Good. Is this one? No. Okay, I'll just open this guy. And technically, I think, yeah, technically, okay, we can think about this. I can make this easy on myself, I think. Because I'm now realizing these are all the same texture. These are all the same texture, right? So let's just make this easy on ourselves here. Because what we got to do is we're going to go to this guy. We'll start with the big guy. Well, let us first make sure that this is right. So we'll turn these guys off. And then we'll close this cube. Because I think, is this the big cube? That's, okay, we'll turn these all off. I just want to check this last cube here. Yeah, okay, so we'll just go down the line here. Added full screen mode? Awesome. That's gonna be fun. Well, I guess I could take a look real quick. Bam, let's try this full screen mode. Let's find a cool one. This one looks pretty cool. Drag to rotate, scroll. Oh, it's up here? Wait for it to load. Full screen, let's go. Ooh, I like that. Look at that, guys. That's pretty cool. I don't know why my camera zoomed in so much. I just looked over and I'm like, oh, I'm super zoomed in. There we go. That's looking cool. I like full screen. That's fun. Yeah, because I can see the whole thing. I might have to play with this later. Thank you. Thank you for letting me suggest things. Okay, so we're finished coloring this guy. Phase connected colors. Bam. Bam. There we go. I think that was the last cube. So we'll go this piece. I'm just gonna go every piece one by one, double check it. And if this is good, then I'm just going to copy. Oh, see here, I missed one. Oops, not that color. This color. There we go. I'm just gonna copy this over to the other two. That one looks good. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yep, there's some textures messed up. I had a feeling this one was going to be sweetie. And what that means is it's going to be less red than blue overall, but I could live with that. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, that looks good. And the bell will be the bell. The bell will be the bell. Okay, so there we go. Right? So then what we could do now is we could say, okay, for this guy, all we got to do is there's an easy way to just say this texture goes here. Like I know what I've been doing is going to this, go edit, right? And then I could just take this particular one, right? And then we should be able to just track. I guess I got to turn on the other one too, so I can see where that's at. Okay, so that's where those need to go. So this one needs to go up here. And I really wish I could make this. I wonder if I could pop it out. Can I move it to another screen? I could pop it out. My problem is I really would like to see this. Let me try something real quick. Ooh, that made it tiny. My problem is I'm getting old and it's not gonna let me pop it out. That's annoying. I would like to see this zoomed in. Speaking of zoom, I could go full, like I could just pop it out. That's about it. Also, why your feature you just added has better AI than this because this didn't switch things here. I'm about to upload the new festival to the server. You can get your just added whenever it's finished. Awesome. Okay, so make this as big as possible. I didn't want to do that. I guess it's going to be a square no matter what. So let's make this a square. And hopefully it doesn't fill up. Because what I want to do, that's not what I wanted to do. My problem is it's too freaking tiny for my old man eyes to see. Is the issue I'm having right now. Okay, so this cube goes there. This cube goes there. So I think this goes like right here. And this goes right next to it. Like that maybe? Does that look like that's working right? That feels like it's off by one maybe? Yeah, that feels like it's not on there correctly. So this cube. Yeah, let's move over by one. Oh, these are out went the wrong way. There we go. Okay, that looks about right now. So those two faces should be good. And then let's go here to here. Yeah, this one needs to go down one. Here to here. This one needs to go over here, maybe. Like that. This is why I wanted to zoom it in. This is like kind of pixel perfect here. Okay, so there to there. So this one goes up. This one goes over here somewhere. These go up 1. Probably should have just done this. A little toggle button to make textures with the UVs. I find it helps if you're trying to match up several faces so it doesn't leave things behind. What I probably should have done is colored it and then copied it first. Like, that would have made it easy. There's a little toggle button to make it move the textures with the UVs. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we're good there. So on to the next cube. On to the next cube. Okay, so did I already screw this up? I'm confused. I feel like it's already there. Or you could just copy paste the UVs by selecting them and copying and then selecting over the other one and paste it. Really? Let me try that then. So you're saying I could just select these guys, Command C, and then that is the second cube. That's not the right cube. I want this cube. And I could just do Command V. Huh. Well, that makes it easier. Thanks for teaching me that. Oh, but did I just screw it up? Did I just do it backwards? I think I just did it backwards. Right, because this is the front one. I think I just did it backwards. Oh, is this the front one? This says fin front. Okay, hold on. What are we looking at? Okay. Because the front one's the good one. Hopefully I haven't just been screwing this all up. This fin front 3. This fin front. So this one's good. This is fin front. I'm going to rename these. Rename. This one's technically fin left. Rename. This one's fin right. Okay, so this cube for fin left needs to match this cube from fin right. So can I just select all these guys, hit Control C, go to fin left, hit Control V. That did not work as I thought it would. Let's do what I tried the first time then. Let's just select just the faces. Hit Control C, go to fin left. Select this guy and then hit Control V. Do they match now? They match. Okay, so then go to this guy. Select Control C. That's fin front and left. Click Control V. That worked. And then we'll go this guy. Okay, I think I got this going now. Control C. And then that is a third one. Control V. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy. All these little dudes. Can't click that middle one. Why can't I click? I guess that's all. I'm missing a face. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It wouldn't let me select this middle one. I'm gonna grab that one first. Yeah, it's being dumb. It's too small. So let's see if I can break this out. There we go. Copy this guy, go to the fourth one here, and then paste. Bam. And then, so that is one, that was 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're on to the fifth guy. Oh, they get smaller and smaller. And fix the roofs and in consequence the walls. Nice. I like when there's cascading fixes. That's always nice. So then we copy that guy, the second to last one. Click, paste. And the last, oh, that's just the bell, but that's fine. We'll copy the bell over. The bell of the ball. And then we'll go to fin right now, because I have that open anyways. There. This will make it, once I get this done, this will make it easier, because I just got to color in one fin. And I just got to color in the one fin. The one fin. Oh, did I just accidentally move it? This is off by one. There we go. This is the third one. This is the third one. Fourth one. Almost there. Almost there. And this is the fourth one. Bam. And then we go cube number 5. It's itty bitty textual. Hopefully I didn't just accidentally move things around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so technically, that should be everything, and this should look like a thing. Okay, so then I gotta clean up. You know it's gonna be an issue. Well, we'll fix that when we get there. Okay, so I screwed this guy up. I screwed that one up. How did I screw that up? Come on, pop open. There we go. I moved something out of place here. Or did I? It is, yeah, something is out of place here. Maybe this needs to go up one? No. So it's one of these faces is wrong. There we go. I screwed up over here. Nope, it's fine there. I just screwed it up. Oh, now it's even more screwed up. There we go. That don't feel right. Well, I guess it's right. Did I just have it wrong everywhere now? It's just wrong everywhere now. That was the last thing I wanted to do today. I'm going to jump on my other computer, play on the server now. Awesome. So you're just like me. You have two computers, one for gaming, one for programming. All right, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to get this gesture hat. But like, see, I screwed this up because now this is off by a wee bit. It's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me nuts. Did I fix it or did I make it worse? I think I made it worse. Okay, I need to go down. I think it just needs to go down one. Ah, this is driving me nuts. So it's not like, so you could, it's rotated. So my brain's not working the way. Maybe if I should move my mouse sideways, would that help it? Can I get it right then that way? I just wish I could zoom in on this. It's driving me nuts. I can't do that. Like I wish there was like a zoom. The best I can do is break it out. Right. Okay, that's a little better. But this doesn't feel like it's the right size. I wonder if I just screwed it up somehow. Okay, it should be like right there. I don't know what happened there. I guess that's right. Yeah, we're doing the same thing on that one. Where's this one at then? Oh, that one has the missing opacity on this side. Okay, so I think all of these just ended up with a weird spot for that. So what I'm going to do is we got plenty of space here. That's this guy. We got plenty of space. I'm just going to pick a random spot that we're not using anymore. Like right here. That way I can line it up with these other ones. And then that'll be the new one. We'll just redo it. I'm over it. I'm over it. And then what we're trying to do is make sure that all these little prongs on the gesture hat, I can zoom on controlling the mouse wheel. Let me try. Control plus. No, see the thing is that's zooming in my whole computer. I just want this window zoomed in. Okay, that looks good. Ba, 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 da, ba. Sorry for me being a little scruff here. Okay, so we're just gonna repaint that because I'm over it. I'm over it. Shouldn't be too hard. Except when I pick the wrong colors. Except when I pick the wrong colors. Or three-prong pomni hat. Oh no. A little lip of another texture for some reason. Right, and then we'll go fill, connected colors, bam, bam. I screwed that up. That's on me. Okay, so if I put this back all together, yeah. And then now, yeah, so that should do, how do we script that bottom? Man, I'm getting all sorts of scruff here. Getting there though, we're getting there. Copy that guy. Then right. And left. Did I not do this one? There we go. I must have missed one. What's wrong? Is this one? Did I just paint this wrong? Yeah, this looks like this one just got painted wrong. Why is this one off? Fin right, fin left, fin front, fin left. I'm getting frustrated with this. I thought this would be simple. It is not being simple with me. It is not being simple with me. So like now there's like that one little, see like there's just that strip of blue. I'm like, why is there a strip of blue? Why is there a strip of blue? And this is just, and then after this, we got to actually add in some textures. Solaria doing something weird on the server, keeps crashing the log show that stops command runs running. Oh, I see. When I color that, it's going to screw up the rest of this. They're kind of sharing. So this one, okay, so the issue is this is like a point, it's like half of a pixel, and that's kind of getting duplicated elsewhere. So we'll just fix that. So I believe that's that cube. That's what's going on. Well, that's stupid. This is really stupid now. We're getting some dumb land here. Where is, speaking of dumb land, shouldn't it just be textures? Where's my view for the texture? It was up here before. View, panels, textures, left sidebar. There it is. Okay, so the problem we're having now is these textures. It's kind of annoying because even though we kind of have this sorted out a bit, there's some overlap. The little itty bitty guys are getting overlap, so we're gonna redo that. Exoroton is being very weird. Exoroton, like sometimes it just seems like it just randomly crashes for like a little bit of time. Like just sometimes it just doesn't work, and then sometimes it does. And there's no reason, rhyme or reason why the server's not being like that. Like I like them for like small things, but I don't know if I'd ever want to go into like a production server with them. I don't think it's trustworthy enough. I don't think it's trustworthy enough. View panels, UV float. There it is. There it is. Okay. Nah, I don't want to. Oh, this thing is being frustrating. Frustrating. Okay, so these little guys, these little dudes. Yeah, so this big dude is a line of one of the little dudes, which is silly because there's so many extra big dudes. Let me just see something here. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm just going to take this face. Is this the same? Nope. That lives there now. That lives there now. I'm not going to fight this stupid thing. Okay. So hopefully that's the last of needing to mess with that. And we'll go paint. This can go back over here maybe. Paint, and we should have, yes, red. Okay, so that should be everything. Now I should be able to just paint this guy red. And then hopefully now it should not change the color everywhere else for whatever dumb reason. Oh, I take that back. It's doing it still. I don't know why they just decided to overlap like that. That's so annoying. Okay, so once again, it's these little dudes. So I should have just moved the little dudes. Like there's so much real estate. Okay, let's figure this out. Like I don't know why it's just overriding these big guys. Okay, so we'll go back to edit. This guy. This UV stuff is driving me nuts. That guy and that guy is this stupid one. Well, you know what? I'm gonna just move it over here. I don't know why it's such a big deal. Done. I don't think that's ever used there anymore. Yeah, done. And so now we're just gonna have to paint that again real quick. So much work just to get like this is just to get the base colors on too, which is annoying. Because I still gotta like add some texture to it and stuff. That shouldn't be too hard once we get that going. Okay. So that's looking good. I think we're finally squared away with the damn colors. I'm a little confused what's going on right there. Like I think, what face is that? But I think we could just paint that blue. Maybe I should have just left them all separate faces. Oh, you know what? I'm screwing this up. know why? Because I moved it over one. Okay, whatever, whatever. So since this is no longer like going to have an inner crown, we're just going to actually color this top in. Like so. Going full pomni. Full pomni, I say. This side is the blue side. Servers are working now. We're doing connected colors. Okay, good. That worked the way I want it? Yes. This should all be right. Oh, why didn't that do? Are we on connected colors or on connected? No? Well, that's annoying. Because I guess. Oh, I see. Does that look right? Got red, we got blue. There's a line of red here. Nice. How do we get that? I am starting to get really frustrated. I'm starting to get really, really frustrated because this is getting ridiculous. Yeah, so the bottom. Oh my god. Why? Why did I do that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, because I thought I wasn't using this texture. But apparently I'm using. Okay, whatever. You know what we're going to do then? We're going to go back to this guy. This is how you not make a gesture. Yeah. This is just going to be empty. Like my soul. Or I can just move it over here. I'll just move it over here. There. Okay, so that has a line. Oh, I see what's going on. Only the front has the angles. I get it. I get it now. I was like, why is it not angled on everything? So I'm curious now. Let's get rid of the fin front. What is that? Because I think what I want to do, yeah, let's do that. Fin front, rotate a little bit higher. There. Maybe also we'll do 0.98. No, I guess that doesn't matter. What I'm curious about, you see like this blue right there. I'm like, what is that? Fin left. Is it just when the two kind of intersect? Well, the other side doesn't do that. So I'm like, what is doing that? Is this shape popping out? Because this one's too. Yeah, I see what it is. Fin right, rotate. Oops, not fin right. Fin left. Like that, possibly. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's undo that. I think what it is this side is just a little too low. Yeah, it fits a little better now. Then we just gotta fix some texture here, but that's fine. That fits a little better now. Paint this to this. This should be technically like, no, let's not do that. Let's just do this. There we go. Fin front. Hide all the fins. I think we're really finally close to getting this right. Let's just go straight like that. This more or less goes like this. It doesn't have to be perfect. It does not have to be perfect because no one sees this. Do I feel like this is a different? No, I guess it's the same red. I was like, that felt like a different red for whatever reason. And you know, I'm gonna make this go a little bit more red on this side. Okay, let's see what that looks like now. Better. I still see. And then what's the crown look like? This side needs red. Why is there two on this side? Should be one on this side. This is a lot of work. I don't know what I had myself, what I set myself up to do here. Get it. Okay, now it looks okay. No, there's still that little blue from what though? Was it this guy? No, is it fin front? Is the front fin. So that means this fin left just needs to go out a little bit more. Yep, that's all we need to do, just that. How's that look? That looks good. Finally, 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 finally. Okay, let's save this. Now we get to do the fun part of adding some texture. How will we do that, you say? That's a good question. I wish I knew. Um, we're going to do paintbrush, and we're going to go with a black color. We're going to go black, and we're going to go multiply. We're going to go 3, and we're change this to 60, and we're just going to paint. Just like the hit. I don't like that though. We want to do smooth brush. Multiply. Black. That's bad. I'm curious though, because I know there's layers. Let's just try, let's do a new layer. See how well this works. You know what I'm gonna do though? It's just the front. Do you know if you could like feel like this is darken? No, overlay. It all seems to be doing the same stuff. Back to multiply. Still feel like that's way too much too. Let's do 30. That's better. That looks good. We're just gonna do each cube by themselves, I think. So we'll start with this guy. Just gonna give it some mass. Smudgy tool. Ooh, not that. Why is it doing that? Do I have what? What are we doing? Oh, because we're on the multiply. Okay, let's do Smudge brush definitely seems to work differently on the layer, which is fine. I guess we'll have to use an eraser tool. But see, the eraser doesn't do a proper smudge. I might just stop. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do. I won't do layers. That'd be easier to mess with. But I don't. I don't like it. I don't like it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do real quick is go back. We'll go to Scratch. We're gonna go to Common Block Scratch, and then Gesture Hat. I'm gonna duplicate this one. So if I screw up, I now have a backup. So if I screw up, now I have a backup. And we're just gonna do the normal brush. We're not gonna screw around. We're not gonna screw around. That looks interesting. That looks good. This may take me a while. Okay, so that's the first cube. Where's the head? That's the head. Head, hat. Oh, I don't think I even did the hat right. Oh well. So what's nice though is now that we did that, all the other ones should be textured. So we just really just gotta do the one. Little smudgy, smudgy, smudge. Little smudgy, smudgy, smudge. Why is that not on the wrong cube? No, on the right cube. I was expecting that to smudge a lot. I'm not using the smudge brush, that's why. I was like, why is this not smudging? Because we're not using the smudge brush. That's why I was expecting a little bit more color in there. Yeah, it looks good. Just like that. Maybe. Oh, this side needs a little push out. And the blue side. I have a feeling people are going to be asking for this hat once I'm done. They're like, can I get your model for the gesture hat? It's just a feeling I got. Do, 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 do. That. Mm, there we go. Should be like that. This side may need a little bit. Still just doing multiply, right? Oops. Try to add like a little bit of a crease in there. There we go. Oh, my fingers are getting tired. My fingies. How's this looking in general? Starting to look like something. Starting to look like something. Starting to look like a thing. Starting to look like a thing. Starting to look like. So is it just two of you guys watching on like two different devices? Is that what's going on here? So I have a feeling that's what's going on. I think it's just two people watching on two different devices. Okay, now we smudge. Do 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 do. Smudge, 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 smudge. Didn't do that side. Oh, I gotta do that side a little bit. Doop doop doo doop boo doop boop doop doo. Do, 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 do. There we go. Starting to feel like something. Starting to feel like something here. We're gonna go and like clean up, like make sure like it lines up a little bit. But yeah, we're just adding some shadows. And I'm just doing this like super simplistic. We're just doing a multiply brush of black. So like if I was doing this like more professionally, I wouldn't be using black. I would actually have probably like a purple. Probably a purple. I'm just gonna go in and do all the sides here. And all I'm doing is I'm just kind of shading it, kind of adding a little bit of darker towards the edges here to kind of make it feel a little bit more rounded. And then we just push it out. We just push the light colors outwards to kind of make it a little less straight lined. Is all we're doing. That's it. And then on this side, I'm actually just filling up the whole thing one layer dark, and then I'm just doubling down on the dark. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned because that should not be. Oh, what did I screw up this time? It was UV. So this is a red one. Okay, so I can probably push this over. Nope, not that face. It's this face? Or is it this face? I'm a little confused what face it should be because it looks like. Yeah, it's this face. Um, blah, 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 blah. I may just live with it. I may just live with it. Because I don't know. Well, I think I can move it one more over to the right. Yeah, okay, we'll just do that. I'm wondering if every one of these has that issue. This one seems okay. Well, why does this one seem okay but not the other one? In front, friend. Whatever, I'm over it. I'm over it. Seems fine now. Did I finish that cube? Oh, I didn't finish this cube. I'm still working on this cube. Okay. Paint this guy. Paint this guy. I'm about to take a break because my fingies are hurting. I got a case of the olds. I got a case of the olds. There. Let's double check this. See if I don't see like a massive stripe now that I did that. It's starting to look like a hat though. It's getting there. You have to do a few passes, I think. I have to touch it up a little bit. But it's starting to look like a hat. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, this certainly sees that bit, huh? It's funny because I feel like I worked the most on the faces that I don't even see. So I'm definitely gonna have to mess with this some more. I'm gonna have to add a little bit more shadow. But it's starting to look like a thing now, at least. It's starting to look like a thing. Oops. Pixel brush. Did I not? Did these prefits don't? Oh, don't tell me. Okay, that's saved. Well, that's annoying. What the heck was I doing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It lost my preset that I was doing because it was I could have sworn I was doing multiply. I thought I had it at like 60. Does that look right? No, maybe it was at 30. I think it was 30. It's a little frustrating because like it didn't save that preset. And I was anticipating that it would save that preset. Actually, that's funny that we didn't touch this space at all. Oh, this is a separate face altogether. I wonder what I did. I screwed that one up. Well, I had to go back and fix another thing. My festival is saving the data directory instead of resources. Ooh, ouch. Glad you caught that. This should not be seen. I'm going to color it anyways. Oh, this should be fun. Smudge this up a bit. Smudge that down. Smudge this over. That's looking better. What's this guy? Oh, so frustrating. Okay, but we're getting there. Getting there. All right, so on this guy, we're gonna drop this down to 3. We're running out of stuff to edit here. His backside gets a lot of shadow. And again, when it generates the texture, like when I'm doing like a little bit of overlap, it seems to not put it correctly. So I gotta tweak that. I gotta tweak that. I think this is. I don't think that gets seen that much, but I want to make sure that gets touched. We're almost at the point where I think. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, now the problem is there's no multiple opacities. This needs to go down to 2. Like it doesn't reference multiple attempts here. Okay, let's see how this all looks now. Should be pretty close to what we want. Though it is 10. I'm only going to work on this for 15 more minutes. I don't think it's going to get done tonight. I want to give it a little bit more razzmatazz. Like now I'm getting to the pixel brush part. I'm like, it just needs a little touch up here, touch up there, that kind of stuff. Where is this stuff? But it's starting to look like a hat. It's starting to look like a hat. It's probably a lot more detailed than your other textures. It's almost there. Yeah, hat's starting to look good. It's not gonna be. I don't know. Depends how much time I want to take. Cause like this looks blah. I just gotta play with it some. And like we're not. This should be 140. See, this face is not even colored. Wait, which fin right is missing that texture? So I gotta fix that texture on fin right. So yeah, basically I gotta add some shadows to this guy and that guy, and then just do another pass on these shadows a little bit. Like this is passable because it's just gonna be on the character's head, right? So it's gonna be, you're just gonna see it like that. But I want to make it look a little nicer, shadow-wise. But it's pretty much there. And then we're gonna do the gold too. Once we have the gold, they'll probably come together pretty well. But like yeah, like these big. Basically, I want to touch up these big faces a little bit. But otherwise, it's looking pretty good. It's almost done. All right, I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Un momento. Un momento, por favor. Okie dokie. So yeah, 10 minutes to go. Um, yeah, let's just color this. I don't know. Maybe I'll just freaking just get it done real quick. Let's just like I could spend like another day or two on this if I wanted to, but I think I'm just gonna finish it real quick. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. Just real quick. better than nothing. I can always go back and redo it. Right, right, right. So let's change this back to smooth brush 510 default. That's not what we want. This 140, 30. We're already seeing some shadow there. Hopefully that was just me screwing up. Hopefully that was just me screwing up and not just textures being screwy. Smudge brush. Smudge, smudge, smudge. It should be like this way. I don't know why. Doo 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 doo. I think I'm gonna try this real quick. That was a terrible line. That's better. Smudge brush, smudge brush, smudge brush, smudge brush. This makes me want a propeller hat. Well, give me some time and maybe I can make you one. Just not tonight. Just not tonight. Okay, so then let's put this all together. How's this looking? Is that acceptable? No, because we gotta add in some darkness here. Some darkness here. Go like that. Like that. There we go. Some darkness here, a little darkness here. A little darkness here. I don't think I even did this side. A little darkness here, a little darkness over here. That's looking better. Now we just gotta take these guys all off again and smudge it a bit. Just smudge down like that. Should smudge back down this way. Right. Some shadow right here. Yeah. That side looks good. That side looks good. How about the front? That side looks good. Okay, good. Good. We want a little bit of shadow right there, though. A little bit of shadow down here. This is all starting to look pretty good now. Starting to look pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Let's look at the top here. I think we need a little bit of, definitely down here, some shadows. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Yes, there we go. Just like that. Just like that. So when we put these back on, yeah, it looks better. Bam. Okay. Just made me think of it. It's all good. I don't think I would have made a gesture head on my own for reasons. It's good though, because now I'm learning how to make these things. Like I would have had no clue how to do this. Pixel brush. I just wish this had different presets for the tools here. I think that's my biggest gripe so far. I'm confused. Oh, that's why. So this technically should have 1 pixel like that. And the rest of these are black. Okay. I see. I see. Nope. Nope. Connected colors, yes. How is that? Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. So then we'll do smooth brush, drop this back down to 60. And we just need to add a little shadow. Just a little shadow. So this is red. I want black shadow. I was like, why does this look off? This is too hard because it's literally just these two. Oops. It's literally just these 2 pixels. I say this isn't hard and I redo it like 3 times. This isn't hard. And we just do smudge brush in, smudge brush in, this line, this line, this line. Perfect. Okay. So last but not least, last but not least, actually, I take that back. For some reason, this guy is missing a texture. I don't know why this guy's missing a texture, but he's missing a texture. Just this cube. Just this face. It's this guy. Where the heck should just be one over, right? No. Okay, this one should just be right over here. It's over one too many. Why is this so... Okay. Now this should be all good, I hope. Hopefully they're all good now. That's looking good. Now I wanted to do the coin. So at least this will be easy because then all we got to do is go paint. Pick the dark side of the coin here. If I could get that color. I'll just go underneath. I guess I'll go underneath, grab the color. Right. Hide all these guys. Can I get the color now? No. Because it's on top now. I just want a color. Pick this color, please. Thank you. Edit. Gesture. Paint. And then we just go paint bucket. Actually, we go gradient tool. Gradient up. What? No. It's just this orange maybe. Why? Why is this so difficult today? Why is this being so difficult today? There's one. There's two. There's three. Technically, I gotta make this all the same. Four. What happened? Oh, I put it on a layer? Why did I do this on a layer? Okay, I'm gonna cry if I've just been only working on the layer this whole time. View. Left sidebar. Am I don't, I'm so confused. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think there's just a lot of dead space. I think there's just a lot of dead space. Okay, coin. Highlight color. Gesture. You know what? I am just going to do this then. Edit. There. I don't know what side that is. I don't care no more. I don't care no more. So then let's paint in the middle tones here. This should be smooth brush 200. Last two for 100. 100, add in some texture. Make it so it's just not a normal shiny gold hat. And apparently I gotta get the stupid freaking things off by one. Well, what freaking layer is it? I'm so confused. How's that look now? That one's off by one. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Good enough, good enough. Okay. Back to painting. I forgot to highlight a side. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go edit. Which side do we not finish this one? This one's gonna be this one. There we go. Paint. Okay, and then we just want to go smudge brush. Just a little smudgy smudge. Just a little smudgy smudge. This one's off by one too. That's fine. I wonder if I just did that. Man, I'm just like falling apart here, guys. Okay, that's looking better. There we go. This side looks terrible. I'm just gonna draw. That's too much. Smudge this guy. That looks good. How's this look? So last but not least, gotta get the bobble. Gotta get the bobble going. Is this selecting the right color here? Oh, I don't have it up high enough. That's better. Is this not selecting the damn color? I don't feel like it's changing my color. Fine. Fine. Do it myself. Doing default. We got paintbrush. We got softness. This should be 255. That's probably screwing it up. There we go. I was like, why is this not getting dark enough? That should do it. Good enough. Okay. So at this point, I think we're good. I think we're good. What do you think? Well, I think I want to fix this right here. Okay, finally works. I'm gonna fix this side of our crown of our jester hat, but I think the jester hat's done once I fix this little bit here. I think this is just a little too dark here. I might just redo it. This side feels really flat. I think I went too dark. Like that. There we go. And we just gotta do a little smudgy smudge. A little smudgy smudge. Get some detail in there. I feel like we need a cut. And just smudge. Like that. Okay, I'm gonna call it done. I'm gonna call it done. This is. What do you think? I think it's pretty good. I say I'm gonna call it done, and I'm looking at this. I'm like, you know what? I want to change one last thing. Looks excellent. Nah, looks like garbage. I don't know what you're talking about. Looks like garbage. The shadow's off. Can't have it be off in the front. That's ridiculous. All right, now when we put this together, yeah, now it's a little bit more brighter. It's all right. It's all right. This will do. This will do. I don't like that. Boop. There we go. Okay, file save. So what do I need to do to get this to you? We got our lovely jester hat. Only took me how many hours? Only took me 4 hours. Same as the other models. Okay, so just export it, file export, and it should just do all the other stuff for me. So I'm curious. So basically, if I was to make like weapons, I would just do the same thing where I'd set it up as an avatar and place it. Should I be doing that with my drinks? Like, I should probably be doing that with my drinks too, right? I don't know how that all works. Yeah, okay, now I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay, so file, export, export, export Hytale blocking model. Jester hat, replace. Hytale, 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 Hytale. We go Discord, go over to Discord. Go to the Mighty Mighty Hexavane. Mighty Mighty, oh, this is going to be stupid. It doesn't like that I have Discord. Okay, let's just go mission control then. Mission control and mission controls. Open the app, please. There we go. Can I get rid of some of these? Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. I'm just gonna start. If I destroy all of these, then suddenly it'll let me put them on different screens. Okay, so here we go. Is oh, that's the copy. Damn. Hopefully that works for you. Hopefully that works for you. Not my greatest work. I don't know why I was giving me such a hard time. I don't like it. I don't think I did a good job. I think I could have done better. But at least it looks like the thing it's supposed to look like, so we got that going for it. Like there's some I think I could have like blurred that a little better right there. Like the blending's just not that great, is my problem. Like I could probably do another pass on this in the future. I don't like it. They'll come to the carnival. Okay, I'm coming to the carnival. But I do need to go to bed like in 10 minutes. Hytale. Not my best work, but learned something tonight. Quit the main menu. Servers. Products. Xvantopia. And I don't got my audio working, just FYI. I cannot hears. Where are we? Okay, so we're over here. What is hitting me? Oh, I don't have a sword on me. Ooh, here's a carnival. Ooh. Okay, spin the wheel. Spin for 10 gold coins. I'm about to die. Oh, you got him. Good. Oh, I missed it. Oh yeah, this is I was trying to figure out the model thing, so I accidentally switched to my other model. Let's try this again. Did I win? Red. There are two summer festivals. One spin again. Lucky day. I won red. I want to spin again. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I like it. Red. Did I win? Red. All right, let's play whack-a-mole. Start for 10 gold coins. I'm ready. Wait, I'm not ready. What do I whack them with? I don't have anything to whack them with. Oh wait, what's this? Goblin whack. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I lost a goblin. How did I lose a goblin whacker already? I need a goblin whacker. Thanks. Okay, now I'm ready. Start for 10 gold coins. I am ready. Got that one. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, I lost my whacker. You hit 8 of 20 goblins. Oh, I didn't do that great. What's my prize? I need a goblin whack. Thanks. Here for my prize. Thank you. Where's my goblin whacker? Also, I got my snout back. I guess I get to keep the pattern. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. I missed one. I got 13. I missed a bunch. Here for my prize. What happened to the... I thought there was a balloon game here. Oh, you gotta talk to this person. Start game for turn. I am ready. Oh, I suck at this one. I haven't... Okay, I popped one now. Oh, I popped 5 apparently. This did better than I thought. I'm here for my prize. I popped 6 balloons. I'm here for my prize. Thank you. Who do I... Oh, this person. Obviously this person. Okay. Show me your goods. Show me what you got. You get Quebec plushie.
So if you perfect some the two games other than the wheel, you do get cosmetics, like repeatedly.
Oh.
No, I think I bugged out this one. I need to fix it. Because you can't get perfect. Because I think one of the goblins spawners is like somewhere else.
I got 3 balloons.
You gotta win those balloon hats.
I gotta get better at this. I'm here for my prize. Thank you. This is the only one I can win. This is the only one I can win. This is pretty cool. Alright, but now I got enough tokens to
How
grab.
are the mini games?
I'm not. I need more tickets. I need more tickets. That's what I think about the mini games is I need more tickets. Okay, let's do whack-a-mole again. I need a goblin whacker.
Oh, that's interesting.
Someone else is playing, but someone else is always playing. Who's playing them all? I can't
You can
play.
cheat with multiplayer apparently. That's funny.
It won't let me play, so someone else is playing.
Huh? Oh, wait. Not me. I'm not playing. Slario, are you collecting your prizes? There you go. I'm collecting my spin prize.
Are you not? It's like someone just not finishing their games.
If someone didn't finish their
Yeah,
goblin game, it's not me.
they're all saying someone else is playing.
Someone else is playing the balloon game. Okay, it's because it bugged.
Yeah, every game someone else is playing. Oh, now I can do this one.
Okay, goblin game's working. What about the balloon one? Can you do the balloon one?
I just got my prize. Should work.
Okay. Yeah. That is. I don't know what to do about that. I'm playing goblins now.
Aw. Like a mole. Okay, my turn. Maybe.
Okay, you play the mini game. I'm gonna go see where this other goblin's appearing. Must be underground somewhere right here. I hear him popping up. There he is again. He must be on the inside.
I had 9.
He's laughing at me.
I'm here for my prize. Thank you.
Isn't that goblin whacking goblin hilarious? I love it.
I think the whack-a-mole whack-a-goblin is my favorite game.
Yeah,
Show me.
not to be.
How do I not have enough?
Gonna get a perfect game.
Someone else is playing.
Oh, man.
Spin for 10 gold coins.
8 is close.
Red. Did I win? Lucky day.
I did it. I popped 10 balloons.
White. All right, my turn.
I got a red balloon hat. How do I look? You like my hat, Marty?
Yes. Are these the same balloons that hold the bear? I only popped 3.
Someone else is spinning.
I'm here for my prize. Thank you.
Not me.
Do I have? Okay, now I got enough. Show me your goods. All right, that's all I wanted. How I look?
Oh, you got the fro. Nice. Looks good on you. That nose is too high on you.
Why is the nose so high?
On villagers, for some reason it looks wrong on you. That's weird.
Can I put this on? No. I'll just wear the fro. I'll just wear the fro.
Yeah, it looks right on villagers. I know the pig nose is too low, but the nose looks fine.
I already got the fro and the clown nose. Yeah, this is great. I think it's really cool. I just wish I could play when it says people aren't playing.
Festival yet, or do you like the other one?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll fix that. Is it you who's spinning on her? Someone's spinning on the wheel. still.
All right, it's 11. I need to go. I need to go to bed. Be an adult.
Nope, not me.
You guys enjoy the festival. It was really cool.
Aha! I am great at the balloon game. I got all 3 balloon hats now.
There
What?
are 3 of them?
Yep. 3 different colors of balloons, you know.
I live here now. No, it's my secret
Good at
spot.
hitting multiple balloons with one dart. There is a secret in here.
There is a
Not a
secret?
useful secret, but there is a secret back here.
Oh, it's over here. I was looking for how to get over there.
Yeah. It's a little
Uh-huh.
secret. Not useful. I was considering making this pick upable, but I don't know.
That's cute. Yeah, because I was wondering where the butterflies were coming from. I'm like, oh, okay. This is so cool. This is so cool.
Now I need to put your jester hat in here.
Yeah, hopefully it works.
It's pretty easy to get tickets here. I think I might need to increase the prices. I have 39 tickets.
Oh, dang.
I have 10.
Yeah, which is still enough to get like most of the things. I'd like to make it so that multiple years worth of stuff is obtainable here. So just getting it all at once. This skin for some reason makes me think that you're Mechie.
Because it's so basic.
I'm gonna touch you.
No, go away. Go away. Go hide up here. Can't get me up here.
Get over here.
Nah.
Get over here, you.
Hide over here now.
The next minigame, poop tag.
No.
Run away and whoever's it has poop on their head.
It's chasing me with the poop. It's chasing me with the poop. I don't want to touch the poop. I'm not touching poop. I'm hiding over here. Ah. It's floating poop. Floating poop.
Well, I like how this one turned out a lot.
I think it turned out really well.
2 big things done today. Got that pretty fast viewer. And this
I'm surprised you were able to get the all the mini games done.
from early morning to I guess 10:30 is when I finished, or maybe a bit later.
Wow.
Well, I still cut the strength meter, but that's okay. I don't think that the strength meter was necessary.
Uh,
I still can't spin. No, I want to spin. I'm addicted to gambling. Playing whack. Sound effects make this so much better.
yeah.
That minigame could not have turned out better.
I really like that one. The Wacka Goblin. Yeah.
Get up on the lamppost, Mario. Get dancing.
There we go. Everyone gets a
Well,
post.
that's 3 out of 8 done. So getting there. I think a lot of the
You,
other ones will be easy.
you gonna try to get them all done by Thursday?
Diamond one's next, which is pretty easy.
I can't really hear you too well.
I'm gonna try to get them done this week. I don't know if I actually release update 6 this Thursday, but
Yeah.
and as many days as I can.
they got pretty quiet. So I'm assuming either they're trying really hard or they're just gonna push it a week.
Apparently, they were totally wrong about the World Gen V2 not being in until the full release. That's actually going to be earlier.
Really? There was that video from Prowl came out. And he's like, "Yeah, it's gonna be 3 years."
What are you talking about? We're definitely releasing World Gen Gen 2 before then. We need to test it. No, it wasn't Prowl's fault. They wrote it in the blog post, which was incorrect. Now Simon says, "I'll fix the blog post. Don't worry."
Oh, jeez. Yeah, they need a marketing person.
This music's perfect for the Christmas festival. Is there anything else you can think of that I could sell at this festival merchant that's like already in game? I put popcorn and plushie, but I'm not sure what else.
Mm,
Maybe I could throw training dummies since I have those up there.
kebabs.
Food? Just kebabs? I don't know. I feel like kebabs are too lame. No one's going to want to buy that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think on that one. Show me what you got. Okay, I really need to go to bed. This is really cool, dude.
Yeah, let's go to bed. I'm exhausted.
You did a lot today. Okay, bye-bye.
Wait, fix my village first.
Gotcha.
Oh, no. I've been poop-hatted.
He's the poop.
I've been poop-hatted. Okay, I'm going to bed.
Oh no!
Bye.
Good night.
Oh, man. So I was thinking of, I was only planning to stream for like 3 hours, but we ended up at almost 3.5 hours. So next time I stream should be Thursday, question mark. We will see. It might be Wednesday. We got a new model in that's kind of cool, and I learned a little bit about how to make hats in Hytale. So we'll see where we end up with that. I have a meeting on Thursday, so it'll be a little bit late on Thursday. We'll probably stream on Wednesday. Yeah. Please check me out. We're doing cool stuff. Everything's cool. Everything is awesome. And I'm gonna go to bed now because I need to get up and be an adult. Okay. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye.